Good morning, everybody. Welcome to live stream. Hope you're going to enjoy the live stream. Just that you know there is going to be some videos of me going to Super Cheap today to get some car mats and probably Bunnings to get a rug and then the wine shop. And transferring funds to regular account. So a bit of a busy day today, but lots of videos coming your way of Super Cheap. So we'll be heading down to Super Cheap at about 10:30, 11 o'clock this morning. When what's her name gets here, Shannon gets here. So there'll be more micro videos as well. So I'll be looking forward to sharing them with you. Also, please go and watch the video I put up. It goes for 32 minutes. And it only got cut out because Hamish decided to phone me up. The boy decided to phone me up. So yeah, I had to cut it out a bit. Yes. Morning, Nathan. How are you this morning, Nathan? Today, not bad. I done a video with what's her name in it yesterday, say with me, Bronte. She was quite happy to do a video with me. She didn't want to be in the live stream, which is understandable. But it made it pretty hard. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. So yeah, there is a video coming out today. I have got some short videos to post of me on the mobility scooter. I haven't posted them yet because I've been loading the other videos on TikTok, and I have to post the mobility scooters on this channel, then post them on TikTok or TikTok first, whatever comes first. Super cheap videos. I'm looking forward to doing that. That's going to be something really, really cool, I reckon, and really good for you guys to watch with me. Um, I did get confirmation yesterday from the man yesterday. He did say to me that the curtain. First, he shit stirred me and said, "Oh, the curtains are going to be in pink." And I said, to him, "Okay, pink, fair enough." And then he said to me, "No, I'm just joking. They're light blue, which goes with the tabletop, which is blue anyway. So it all blends in with the green and the blue." We're going to fix that today when Shannon comes, the voice assistant. I don't know what's wrong with it. I can hear you guys perfectly. It reads questions out to me. I can hear it perfectly. But there is something wrong with it. I keep having to go to speaker when I set it up and stuff like that. It just it's only when we done the TikTok. Soon as we started the TikTok, yeah, that's what happened to it. So yeah, I don't know exactly what has happened to it, but we'll look into that today for you. No, I don't. I don't have kids. Never been married. Um, so no, to answer that question, no, I don't have children, unfortunately. I just didn't find the right partner to get married to. I'm sorry if that upsets a lot of people. Um, but yeah, that's just the way it happened. I didn't get round to having children. You know what they say, them are the breaks. I sprayed Irrigard. It's one of those Irrigards that will keep not only flies away, but keep me away, I think, too. It's a really strong sort of Irrigard. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Australia, Queensland, my friend. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel, hit the like button. Does help the algorithm of my channel and it helps us get more subscribers. And to let people know, I have got that meeting happening next Thursday. And I will be telling a lot of stuff that I've got to share. Hey, I've got to get this question. I am from Australia. Yes, I just said I was from Australia. Uh, if you leave comments like that, I'll kick you out. That's okay, my friend. Not a problem. Hello, my friend. How are you? Um, don't understand it. I don't like to comment on stuff like that. Yeah, this is my YouTube channel, Dream Team Adventures. I put content out of where I go with my support workers. I film what I do with my support workers. At the moment, it's very hard to film because they're not meant to be in any videos. But we do try to sneak them in videos because we believe in if they do want to be in videos, then they've got the right to be in the videos. So I do try and sneak them in. I know that's not the proper way of doing things, but that's just the way life is. Um, just to answer that question, mate. You've asked me that question already, and I've answered I don't like to get involved with stuff like that. Just because there's lots of people that are good subscribers on the channel, and I don't want to put myself in a situation where people are going to get upset with me because I said this on YouTube and I said that on YouTube. So no, I don't answer questions like that. I do apologize, but that's just the way the channel goes. But you can ask me any other question. I don't mind that, but don't ask me stuff like that because a lot of people do get upset. Yeah, so yesterday, yeah, I did a live stream yesterday. Yeah, for people that were watching. It was very hard to get what's her name in it. She did not want to be in it. So why do I have to deal with all this bullshit? Sorry, mate, that question is gone. Um, yeah, it was very hard to get what's her name in the live stream yesterday with me because she didn't want to be in it. She didn't mind being on the videos, but she didn't want to be on the live stream. Um, and that was very hard for me to take. Well, good luck for that, my friend. No comment on that one. I got no comment on that one. Sorry. I've got no opinion on that, my friend. It's just it's what it is. You're gonna get people come over to Australia that want to work and want to, do that stuff. It's only natural. At the end of the day, you can't change, the policies of Australia. It's just the way life goes. We are a country that we try to pride ourselves on the best that we can with our jobs, but some people they say with me, they just I've just read your comment. The voice assisted read the comments for me, and then I answered the questions that are put to me. So I have read that comment already, my friend. So people don't think that I'm not reading your comments because believe me, I am reading the comments. Well, they've been read to me. This is true. Everyone's entitled to their privacy. If they come over and they can, they've got the qualifications for the job. Um, then if no one else wants to do it, well, fair enough. It's a different story. It's just the way life goes. No, it is a bit early for lunch. I just had breakfast, my friend. But thank you for asking me that question. I do appreciate that question, friend. She'll be here about 10:30 this morning. I'm doing the live stream till then, so you can catch up with me and subscribe to the channel, and you can ask me questions, and we can have a bit of a talk. And yeah, there are lots of cool videos coming your way, and more video will be filmed today. So we're back in filming today. Tomorrow we will be filming again tomorrow. I'm trying to get Claudia in the videos tomorrow. It's very, very hard to get her in them because he doesn't really want to be in them, but I've got to try and sneak her in them because that's only the right thing to do because you guys like seeing the support workers in videos. Um, the other two are fine. It's just Claudia. She's a bit cagey about going on videos. So I've got to sort that one out. Okay, fair enough. People want to read those questions, fair enough. Yeah, do leave questions and ask questions, please. Does help the algorithm of the channel. Time out, time out. There you go, my friend. If you're going to leave silly things like that, then I'm automatically just going to time you out from the channel. So don't get cross with me, don't get upset with me. But you bring those things on yourself, fellas. If you're going to do that, then yeah, you're going to be timed out. So yeah, that's just the way it's going to happen. You're going to be timed out. You can Whoa. You can put the time out for 24 hours. You can put them out for a minute. You can put them out for 10 minutes. I do 24 hours because, you've got to show respect on the channel. No silly questions. None of that. I'm trying to do the channel the best I can. And don't forget, it is also important that we keep the channel nice and respectful. Because when the support workers do come back on live streams with me, they want to be respected. They don't want you leaving smutty comments and stuff like that about them and, all that stuff. We want to respect. And I've had to tighten the channel up a bit because, as you know, the support worker that started all this bullshit, Ava, her name is, she started all this bullshit about her number plate being filmed and that she was filmed on video. And yeah, that her number plate was filmed on video, and they got hold of her number plate. They went to the motor transport and all this bullshit. So yeah, she was the one who stuffed the channel up by making a complaint to the head office, and then it went to HR. So you can blame that little bitch because she was the one who stuffed it up. Yes, it is my friend. So, for people that don't know, that's where it all started from. It's from Snitch. So yeah, I never want to see her again in my life. She's a vital piece of work, that one, I tell you. Um, so yeah, I never want to see her again. I thought she had my best interest at heart, but she didn't. She also turned around to the people there that run the company and said, "Oh, I can't work with him. He's too dangerous to work with." And yeah, that was like a slap in the teeth when she said that. It really was. Yeah, I didn't like that. So yeah, thanks to her, she's the one who made things tight for me. She's the one that I had to get rid of the TikTok channel for because she's a little bitch. That's all she is. Queensland, Australia, my friend. Um, I've got enough for me dog, but, fair enough question. I've got enough for me dog. But do ask questions, guys. It does help the algorithm of the channel. And please like and subscribe too. Let's wait for a few more people to ask questions. I used to like Philippines Bruce's, and Lake New York were my favorite, but now I don't watch much tennis anymore. I'm always on YouTube or I'm always doing other stuff. So no, I don't have much time to watch tennis. So yeah, I do apologize about that. Uh, yes, we were just talking about cricket. Not too bad. How are you? And of course, do like and subscribe, guys. It does help the quest. It does help the channel. That's okay. That's not a problem. Just try your best, my friend. That's all we ask on the channel. Have to be ABBA. It is. It is a very lovely country. Yeah, it is. We'll sit down, stay. Yes, I am, my friend. I am from Australia. And please do ask questions, guys. Um, you're probably wondering, Pete, why didn't you stay on live yesterday too long? You were only on for a short time. Let me answer these questions. Welcome. Believe me, not much of Australia's land is empty. Most of it is pretty full. There's a lot of housing that's going up, a lot of townhouses that are going up. There is a lot. Hey, thank you, my friend. Yes, I am. I've got to go to Super Cheap today, get some car mats for the van, and probably head down to Bunnings to get a rug for the van. If it's not too much, and get some wine and then back home. Then just wait for Troy to come back, which we're hoping this week. We're waiting for the man to finish off the order for the curtains. Um, so hopefully that's this week. Um, hopefully this week, Nathan. I hope this week. No, I don't support no one. My friend, to answer that question. Um, I try to keep myself to myself with comments like that. It is 6:48 in the morning on Tuesday morning. Um, to answer that question for you. Yeah, but do keep the questions coming and hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. It does help the algorithm of the channel. And I do hope that you like the videos that you see. Go and watch the video I put out. Um, it went for 32 minutes. Just that Hamish phoned me up and it cut the video out. Or else we would have gone for maybe an hour. Um, but Hamish cut the video out when he phoned me up. So I do apologise about that. That wasn't our intention. Um, oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know much about that because I live in Queensland. Thank you. Do appreciate it, my friend. Do appreciate everyone that subscribes to the channel. If I get you to hit the like button, that will help us out as well. So please do like and subscribe to the channel. There you go. To answer that question, Nathan has just answered that question. It is empty in the middle. So there you go. Welcome, welcome, fellow Australians. We don't shout out funny accounts, all right? I'm on a disability pension and I've got my support workers that come and look after me. I don't know much about India, so I can't comment on India because I don't know much about it. No, I don't know, Chris Kyle. No, I don't. I wouldn't smoke cigarettes, to answer that question because you can do yourself more harm than you could good. So don't smoke is my answer to that question. Find something else to do. Don't smoke. Well, I do apologise about that. Um, it is Australian English, so that's why maybe it's a bit hard to understand. But I do apologise for that. I don't do it on purpose, my friend. No problem. It's all your own health, mate. If you smoke or stuff like that, you'll end up getting cancer. And I've seen a lot of people with cancer, and I don't wish that upon no one. Happy Australia Day. Well, Australia Day was last week sometime, but thank you. Or the week before, well, actually. Um, that's it, mate. Australia Day every day. Queensland, my friend, is where I live. And hit the like button, guys. If you like the live stream, please do hit the like button where I do answer everyone's questions that come on. Just on the live stream, mate, keeping up with all of your questions. Upside down day. Thank you, my friend. Do appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys that are subscribing. Thank you so much. That's right, my friend. You're going to get Nathan doing his flag in a minute. Hang on, Nathan. Kenneth and cricket, my friend. True blue, mate. True blue. And hit the like button if you like to hear Nathan. And Nathan is a true Australian. Should see the pair of glasses that he's got. There's nothing more Australian than Nathan, I tell you. You know, right, mate? Right. Nathan, do you remember that song? Tiny kangaroo down, sport. Tiny kangaroo down. Remember that one, Nathan? That's okay. We're all Aussies. It's okay. We'll accept you. When I get the chance, I do. Yes, I do. He is. Good, mate. I'm good, my friend. Really? Please. I hit the like button, guys. If you like the live stream, please hit the like button and ask questions as well. You guys are amazing with the questions. Jeez. Um, I've never answered so many questions. Oh, God, there's that weirdo again. I've got this weird person to keep walking up and down the bloody place. Um, it's okay, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know much about India, so I can't really comment on your question. So I can't comment. So I don't know much about it. All right. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys, please. Help the algorithm of the channel. Good enough. Sit down, please. It's here. I can't comment because I don't know much about India, my friend. Now, we're in Australia. We are from Australia. We are, you are, we are Australian. There you go, to answer that question. So where were you born, Nathan? In Victoria, weren't you? Hi, my friend, welcome. Hi, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Please subscribe. Australia, Queensland is where I'm from. Please hit the like button. Thank you. Do appreciate it. So I'm going to read that one again. I'm from Australia, for people that are asking me. Queensland, Australia is where I'm from. Um, because it's a popular channel and we want subscribers. I know you're born in the hospital. What state, Dave? No, we can't do that. Yeah, same here. Thank you, my friend. Do it. You good here? Go. Try that, guys. Is that better? Yeah. Is that better, guys? Um, At home. Hi. Nothing much. Got to go toilet. Sorry, guys. I had to go toilet. Ah, sorry, I do apologise. Uh, sorry, mate. I had to go toilet. I was in the toilet rapidly dropping the kids off. You know, if any other questions? There we go. Sorry, guys. I am back. I had to go toilet. I do apologise for that. It, you know, it hit me. Weetabix, mate. Never have quick on your Weetabix. Does make you go quick, believe me. Um, but yeah, I am back now, so I do apologise about that. When nature calls, you got to answer the call of nature. So I am back, so do ask questions, guys. Good enough. Hi, my friend. Welcome. Not bad, boy. How you going, my son? For anyone that's probably realizing, Hamish is a good mate, and I call him boys. He calls me father for a joke. Okay, so I don't want anyone getting any strange ideas. Okay, just chuck that out there because there is some people like that on the channel. Welcome from Australia to India. Please do like and subscribe to the channel. I've got to go to Super Cheap, get some mats, and probably go to Bunnings, get a rug for the van and other stuff. Thank, thank you, my friend. I do appreciate saying that. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me. It's it's only about the day of my life with my support workers and having ADHD and how I cope with everyday life and how life is a struggle. I share with you the highs and the lows. I I don't hide anything from you guys. I never have, never will. Basically, I'm a channel that started off on TikTok, and yes, I am on TikTok. If anyone wants to go follow me on TikTok, it's in the link down below. If you want to send me anything, I've got a post locker. Please do send stuff there as well. Um, but basically, yeah, I do my live streaming to let people know what's going on. I tell you the truth of what's going on. If I've got something that needs sharing on the channel, I share it. I don't hide anything from the channel. I never have and never will. Um, it's too much. That's right, Hamish, is keeping out of trouble. Is what I'm trying to do. 7:14 a.m. in the morning, my friend, to answer that question. It is 2:45 a.m. here, right? Jeez. And please do tell all your friends to subscribe to the channel. From India, if you don't mind, helps my algorithm of the channel. And anyone else that wants to subscribe, please do subscribe to the channel where you hear all the latest gossip. We don't hold back on anything on the channel. Some channels will go and say, "Go watch the video to find out more." I don't. I put it out the way it is so people know what's going on my channel. As you know, I have got a meeting next Thursday to sort the support workers out being on the the Dream Team channel, which I'm looking forward to. I want to get that wrapped up. I've got a couple of things that I have to put on out on the table and say, "Look, I'm not happy about this, the way you treated your support workers, the way you treat the workers. I'm not happy about that, and I'm gonna share it all." No, mate, I'm not gonna do that today, Hamish. But hey, Hamish, you do wanna get your lunch paid for, mate, don't you? I come from a land down under, bum, bum. This Myron gave me Vegemite sandwich, bum, bum. I come from a land down under, bum, bum. There you go. If you did like that, please like and subscribe, and you'll get to hear more funny songs like that on my channel. Um, so yeah, do please subscribe. Uh, sorry guys, I had to turn the volume up a bit. Welcome. Okay, welcome, my friend. We appreciate you being here. Appreciate everyone that's been here. I haven't seen Sarah. Sarah wasn't on yesterday, so I don't know where Sarah is. She wasn't on Sunday either. Um, oh, good morning, Holly. Not too bad. How are you this morning, Holly? How's life been treating you, my friend? Hope it's all good. and I hope you enjoy the live stream. But no, I'm good. Thank you for asking me. I'm great. How are you? Hit the like button, guys, too. Does help the algorithm of the channel. Thank you. It's a car turning up. What is this about? What that guy's on, but what's he talking? Thank you, my friend. Do appreciate it. Well, we've got a bit of cloud. Yeah, it's not too bad. There's someone in their car with a bloody mobile phone. You think they'll turn their mobile phone down? People got questions, feel free to ask me the questions. I will answer. I sent the guy a message. What the hell's he going? I sent the guy a message yesterday, right? And he said to me, 'cause I was asking him about the curtains, did you put the material for the curtains through for the order? And he said yes. And he said to me for joke, he said, I ordered pink. I said, oh, okay, pink, fair enough. Because I had phoned him up yesterday morning and said, oh, I was thinking about red. But anyway, so I gave him free option to choose what colour for the van. So he's chosen a light blue colour. So it's going to be a light blue to match the table, which is the countertop is a blue colour. So blue and green, they're sort of all matching in with the carpet and that too. So yeah, it's all going to blend in together. So I'm pumped about that. Um, yeah, it wasn't the way we tended to go. I honestly thought he was going to order orange or something like that. But yeah, I'm happy with light blue. That's good. It's a good color. There will be a video coming out on that when the van is ready to be picked up. It'll be a video on that. I think they're just waiting for the trimmer to finish with the curtains and that. So as soon as they're probably finished with that, they'll put them up. They'll put the cushions together. They'll give it a bit of a look over for me, and then they'll give me a call and say, "Pete, come and pay your bill. The van's ready. And we can start rocking and roll with it." We do have to take it for its service in April. It's got to go for its service, and brakes probably. So I'll be getting that done and gonna pay the radio. And then after that, it's just we hope there's no bad news and we can enjoy it. Get some K's up on her and enjoy her. Um, so that's what I'm looking forward to doing and saving some money in the bank too. 'Cause it is been a heavy hit to do that van up. It hasn't been easy on the finances. I've really had to save and all that. And people that are wondering, "Are you still going out on Thursday with the OT man?" No, I'm not going out on Thursday with the OT man. Um, I have got rid of the OT man. The budget man, as people like to call him. I'm getting an OT lady now. Don't like the budget man. Just to the beach, stuff like that, shopping, stuff like that. I don't really travel on my own because I haven't got a girlfriend, so I don't really travel on my own. So, it makes it a bit hard. So basically, I'll just be just traveling around here a bit with it. And I know a lot of people saying, well, it's a bit of waste of time, isn't it, Pete? Not really. Salam alaikum, my friend, and how are you today? And God bless you, my friend. Salam alaikum. No, I don't look into other people's religions to answer that question because I am Christian. That's how come, my friend. I am Christian. Everyone is entitled to their own religion, their own beliefs, and all that. And yeah, I respect that. So no, I don't look into other people's religion. But your own thoughts, fair enough. What sort of van has your mother-in-law got, Ollie? If you don't mind me asking. And don't forget like and subscribe, guys, and hit the like button. That's help the algorithm of the channel. So if you can do that, I'll be very, very grateful. Gee, that's okay. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, it is pretty good. It was always my dream later on in life, um, when some money did come through from my uncle, is to buy one of those Toyota Dyna motorhome things. They're Japanese import things. It's always been my dream to have one of those, or a Toyota Coaster bus. That decked out. That'd be pretty good. Really? See, that's pretty good stuff. Yeah, there's always a lot with motorhomes that you got to do this, do them. You got to solar panel, everything. They do add up quite quickly when you think about it. It's not easy to think that, oh, I don't need to do this, I don't need to that. There's always something you need and you think of, and then you've got to save up. And it costs you more. It's a never ending story. Sometimes I envy people that just have cars, so they don't spend money on their cars, putting solar panels on the roof and stuff like that, because their cars just an everyday vehicle. But when you have one of those, yes, it does. I totally agree 120% about that one. Hello, my friend. You new subscriber, hit the button, please. It's been a busy morning with you guys today. Very busy, which is good. Probably making up for yesterday, my guys. Yeah, just hit the questions and I'll answer them the best I can. So I'll just wait for a few more people. so far, this has been a great live stream. I've really enjoyed it. So if you've got any more questions you want to ask me, just hit the button and ask me, and I'll answer them for you. I can't say further than that to you. Another question we've got coming in. No, yet. Okay. And we'll wait for some other people. Oh, here we go. Holly's back again with another question for me. I recommend you should. I recommend you should. It's part of the Australian dream. Um, there's a lot of people that I've been seeing on like YouTube stuff that I've been watching that do start traveling around. It's good actually. It's not a bad life when you think about it because you can go where you want. You don't have to worry about like paying rent or stuff like that. You just sleep in your van and you get up the next morning and oh yeah, I want to go over there. Park it over there. It's yeah, it is a lot more easier to do it that way. And I can see why people do it that way. But there is the downside of if your vehicle breaks down, well, that's your home gone for a couple of days. That's your only disadvantage. So there's pros and cons to it all, I guess. Um, but that's my thoughts anyway. What was that, my friend? What was that about? What are we talking about exactly here? Because people are talking about different things here. I'm talking about something different, and you guys are talking about something definitely different. So what are we talking about? If you don't mind me asking, would be very grateful. And yes, the dog is here. For people that are asking, is your dog here? My dog is here. It's sitting right down here, licking its lips. I am, you are, we are the same. There you go. I just sang that song again for you guys. Oh, the living sort of thing where you're traveling around. It's not for everyone. Don't get me wrong. It's certain people like doing that stuff. I totally get it. Um, it's good if you like you want to do that thing. Like fair enough. It's just not for everyone. A lot of people being removed. I don't know why. What are you guys saying to be removed from the chat? I gather there's some people that are saying naughty things. Please, guys, do not say any naughty questions, my friends. To keep it civil. Thank you. And hit the like button too. Um, I just looked at your comment just then, my friend. But yeah, what can happen? It can happen. That does happen. If you see some of the people that are on the YouTube that put their videos out, they show it all like I do, and they tell you, oh well, yeah, I went here the other day, but it broke down, and yeah, I'm stranded now. So yeah, they can't really do anything about it. So yeah, I get it. I really couldn't tell you how to improve your English. You'd have to go to English school, I reckon, to improve it. I cannot teach you English because I've got enough trouble speaking English to answer that question. But I do appreciate you. Thank you. Why? Have you done something wrong that you have to be removed from the channel? If you don't do anything wrong, you won't be removed, my friend. It's only if you leave a smart ass comment that you'll be removed from the channel. So just don't say anything dumb and you'll be right, mate. This is the way it works, my friend. If you say something crazy, then yeah, we are gonna remove you. Simple as that. No questions asked. My what? My gender? I'm a male. What do you think? It's a stupid question to ask me. Uh, no, you're not gonna say anything stupid because I'll time you out. Something crazy. You're on the wrong channel, mate. My experience about living, yeah, it's pretty good. You keep asking me this every day of the week, and I keep telling you I'm not into that sort of thing. Thank you, Holly, for dropping in and give the kids love and all that from their Uncle Pete. Thank you, my friend. Do appreciate you being here. Um, I'm glad you subscribed then. Well, if you say something crazy, I'll get ready to remove you. Right. I gave you fair warning, friend. 24-hour timeout. You can show respect to the channel. If you don't show respect for the channel, you're a gone. That's all I can say. I don't take no bullshit on my channel, my friend. So please learn to respect people that are on the channel. That's all I'm asking. And apart from that, do have a good time on the channel. Ask questions and join in the conversation and make friends in the chat. Talk to people in the chat if that's what you want to do, but just don't get anyone's backups for me, please. Because we have got a lot of people that are in my live streams, and most of them are respectable people. They don't like to hear any gossip or one fighting with the other. So please keep it clean, is all I ask. And yes, I am like a bit of a policeman. I have to be on the channel because I don't want the channel to go downhill because people are saying crazy shit. All right. Right. End of lecture. Ask questions. Thank you. Right. See if there's any questions going to come. I know there's a few people on already. Hit the like button too, guys. Thank you. Um, and do join in. The dog is here. Yes. You right, Budge? He's just sitting down, resting. Let me see. Come on. Um, do ask questions, guys. Um, Here we go. That's what I wanted. Question. Um, what way does your toilet flush? Um, our toilet, you press the button and it flushes. It goes like that. I guess you got a different kind of toilet. 'Cause I don't know much about toilets, the way they flush. I guess if there's a plumber, he can tell you what way your toilet should flush. Um, I've never been asked that question, so I can't answer which way the dunny flushes. Yeah, and please like and subscribe everyone to the channel. I would not have a clue about that one, my friend. I'm not a plumber. Oh, thank you, my friend. I do appreciate you giving me the like. Thank you so much. That does help the algorithm of the channel. Thank you so much for your like. Very much appreciated, my friend. Um, very appreciated. And please do ask questions, guys. I do appreciate you asking questions and jumping in, and so does the dog. Um, Butchie, Butch, but he's getting clever, this old little doggy, I tell you. You want to come up here, Butch? You want to come and see the fans? You want to come and see your people? Wave with your paw? My dog is like bouncer. This morning I took him out to the toilet, right? And I I closed the gate, right, and I thought he was next to me, and he stands on his back paws doing the doggy bouncer wave with the 2 paws going shoosh, shoosh like that, and I realised, "Oh, hang on, what the hell is he doing out there?" And, he was waiting for me to open the gate so he could come back in, um, and that was pretty clever of him, because when he first came to us, he was always trying to run away, we'd have to try and catch him, but now, he is always by your side now, which he's a good little dog. Um, he loves his din dins. He loves snoring at night, which is which sometimes keeps me awake at night. He loves the doing. He does doggy dreams at night where he'll be up in the air and he go "Whoa," like that sort of thing. Won't you, Budge? But apart from that, no, he's very caring little dog. But yeah, ask questions. So far, people are having a bit of a rest and then are asking questions, which is good. Ah, um, do ask the questions, please, if you don't mind. We are Australian. And don't forget, like and subscribe to the channel, folks. It does help the channel and the algorithm out. That was a motorbike. Smells like a diesel. Beautiful diesel smell. Oh, I'm bad. I missed that question. Hey, my friend, and please like and subscribe. If you're new, hit the like button, guys, and subscribe and ask questions too. What's up? Welcome. How are you? I haven't seen Sarah on this morning. I don't know where Sarah is. Hit the like button, guys, too. Hang on. Hi, hi. Any more questions? Okay, I'm going to go and check. You want to come up here? Sorry, you want to come up here? You want to come up here? Sorry, you want to come up here? Come on. Right, so guys, come on. Right, so guys, I'm back. I'm back. Is there anything I need to check? Name, by the way. Okay, bên đây còn luôn cả nha. You know, the people here are really funny. They don't service their cars. They just let them go and go, and that really makes me laugh. Please do like and subscribe too, guys. We have got already say with me 800 and 6,845 subscribers. So please do give me your subscriber and be part of the Dream Team channel. And yeah, let's build it up. Let's get to the 7,000 subscriber mark. That would be great. So if you can help me out with that, I would appreciate that. And of course, ask questions too. Questions are very important on a live stream, if you know what I mean. To ask questions, guys. Let's wait for people to ask questions. Again, as I said this morning, I do apologise that the support people are not on live streams with me. It makes it very hard. Yesterday with Bronte, it was very hard to do the live stream with Bronte because she didn't want to be on the live with me because she is being bullied by the company. The company are bullying them. Not they say, oh, if you're on live streams or videos, you're going to lose your job. They're going to drop you in HR, so you lose your job. Um, and it's all because of the manager there. The manager that owns the company is making my support people that work for me. She's making their life hell. Because I remember once when I was there and I'd done a video with her, with the manager there. It was over on the TikTok channel. That page is closed down. I've got a new TikTok channel now. She said to me, "Oh, it's my company. I can do anything I want." Um, and I thought to myself, "Okay, fair enough. It's your company. You can do anything you want. I totally get that." Here she is. Here she is. Person I've been waiting for. Good morning, Sarah. How are you today, Sarah? We were waiting for you. I thought to myself, where's Sarah? She wasn't on yesterday. It's not like Sarah. She's always on every day to give me a hard time. But you weren't on yesterday. Especially for Sarah. Okay, there is a video I put out today, Sarah. It goes for 32 minutes. With me and Bronte. Um, also, bit of news. I phoned up the guy yesterday about the van. Um, he's put the order in for the curtains. They're being made as we talk. And he said to me, "I've ordered pink ones." And I said, "Oh, okay, fair enough." And then he said to me, "No, I'm just kidding. I ordered light blue to match the table and to go the carpet. I'm going to Super Cheap today to buy some mats, and I might call into the other place too, Spotlight, to see if I can get a little rug for the van to put down on the carpet so it doesn't get dirty, Sarah." Oh shit! Sorry to hear about that. Sorry, Sarah. You want to be timed out, fella? Because sorry guys, I just have to keep the volume. There we go. If you want to be timed out, then yeah, keep saying bottle of water, and we will be quite happy to help you out with that. And please guys, like and subscribe if you haven't liked and subscribed already. Please hit the like button. It does help the algorithm of the channel. So if you can do that, I would be most appreciated. And of course, ask questions because we do appreciate all you guys asking questions. And if you want to know more about the channel, what we're about, what we do, and how come I'm still filming with my support people when I'm not doing, I try to sneak them in. I try to, I put the camera on them. I try to put them on, and they're quite happy to be on. If I wait till next week not to do any content with any of the support workers, then you guys are going to get upset and you're going to say to me, "Oh, well, Pete, that's not right." So I am filming with my support workers. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm going to be honest with you. Of course, I am. It's my channel at the end of the day, and I make the rules on my channel. No one, because when they said to me on Friday, when my case manager phoned me up on Friday, she said to me, "Oh, will be monitoring the channel." I felt like saying, I said to Claudia, I said, "They're not going to be monitoring no channel." It's not for them to monitor. It's my channel, not their channel. So they can get their finger off their ass because they're not monitoring no one's channel, especially this channel. This channel runs the way it is. It's have fun and everyday living with me, not for them to monitor it. And I don't want the manager of the company saying, "Oh, look, I helped him get this channel going." Bullshit! You didn't help get no channel going. My support workers and I made the channel. Um, not you that sits in the office all day. So yeah, and I don't care if you're fucking watching or not. You made my life hell for 2 bloody months of my life. So, you know, don't try and be a smart ass for bullying your staff, because I will tell HR when I come next week. Because you shouldn't be bullying your staff not to be on camera with me when they want. Um, that's all I want to say about that. Because some people, they do bully them, especially that company. They do bully their employees. Really do. Oh, I can't stand her. I used to have all the respect for her. I thought, yeah, no, she's doing a good job. She's looking after us disability people, stuff like that. And yeah, everyone in that office is trying to cover their own ass. You know what I mean? You've got one person that's saying, "Oh no, yeah, we made decision to do this," and "Oh no, we had to take it to HR because it was a serious complaint." "Oh no, it wasn't our fault." Everyone's passing the buck, and they've been passing the buck for 2 months now, right? Now 2 months, the support workers haven't been on many videos. I've had to try and get them in, right? The best I can in shots and that on the videos, you know what I mean? And it has been hard for them because you don't think that they like coming to do a shift with me and they have to listen to me moan and bitch and carry on. Um, Surely that must make them upset. And I blame the people that are in the office, that made the bullshit rule, when they could just turn around and say, well, yeah, enough is enough. He's doing his videos. He's just doing everyday life living. At the end of the day, it's social media. You're going to get people that are going to leave stupid comments and stuff like that. It's social media. You're not gonna stop that. It's just social media. And I know that he's the boss. He's got to look after the workers. I totally get that. But at the end of the day, you got to let the workers make their own minds up. Well, yeah, we want to be on the videos, and we've sent our written permission in. Um, so maybe I've got to stir them up a bit. The support workers and say, well, look, if there's nothing going to be done in the HR meeting, we've got to take it somewhere higher up. Um, Hello, Lloyd Emmanuel. How are you, Lloyd? I'm still waiting for more followers on TikTok so I can do a live stream. At the moment, I've only got 104. So I am trying to get more. I am trying to build the channel up more. Posting daily on there. I've got to go to Super Cheat today. I've also got to go to Spotlight to get some stuff from there. Um, so yeah, I am be posting videos, Lloyd. Don't think I'm not because I am, Lloyd. I'll be doing some filming, posting videos for you, and it'll be all good. You want to get some smokes, mate? Don't come to us. We're not going to give you money. We're not a begging channel. Um, Lloyd, get rid of that person. Do your thing, mate. And please hit the like button, guys. If you like the live stream, do hit the like button. We do appreciate it. So do please hit the like button. And I do appreciate every one of you for being here in the live stream talking. Queensland, Australia, my friend. Whereabouts are you from? Okay, well, try not to say that thing because you do get people upset on the channel if you say that. Good on you, and please like and subscribe. If you wouldn't mind subscribing to the channel, we do appreciate it. I'm from Australia, my friend. That's where I'm from. Good, and subscribe. Does help the algorithm of the channel. Okay, fair enough. That's okay. And please like and subscribe if you already haven't. Does help the algorithm of the channel. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's okay, good. Happy to hear about that. Please like and subscribe, guys. There's a lot of people jumping in now, which is great news. And just hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I know I'm getting old. That's why I'm a friend. Yeah, I think I know where that area is. Um, and uh, hang on, guys. I've got this comment that will come in. Hang on. Thank you, friend. Sorry, I've got to see here. There we go. Um, no, mate, I don't give mods out like that anymore. If you do, subscribe to the channel. Fair enough. Glad that you like us Australians. That makes us feel good. Thank you. And please hit the like button, guys, if you haven't done it already. Oh, that was removed. Okay. It is Nathan. Yes, it is going a bit slow today. I was thinking the same thing. It really was. Please hit the like button, guys, too, and yes, subscribe to the channel and join in the live stream with us. Oh, the Sydney Cricket Ground, yes, yes, we all know about the Sydney Cricket Ground. Right. And if anyone's wondering, Pete, did you ever get that money back from Maddie for your, curtain material that you ordered, remember? Oh, before Christmas. No, I didn't, receive any money. I've got to look into that, with the company to see if I can get my money back because it was $400, or $300. That's a lot of money to sort of, not have back. So, yeah, I've got to look into that. Um, you know who that is? It's the dickhead of the year. Okay, yeah. The dickhead of the year just went past. Oh, sounds good, mate. Had a bit of fun, did you? I don't know because I've never been to Sydney before in my life. So I can't comment on that, my friend. That's a good question. I don't know because I don't watch it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Right, okay. Said, um, I don't want to comment on that because I don't want to get myself in trouble on the channel. Yes, quite a few kangaroos do get hit by cars, my friend. Yes. Sit, sit. Yeah, it's more an Australian thing. They hop right in front of you, and the kangaroos here do make a lot of damage on cars because when they hop out in front of you, they can take your car out. So yeah, you have got to be careful. That's why they have signs up, kangaroo crossings here. So then you get prepared to slow down a bit because you know a kangaroo is going to jump out, and you've got to be prepared to slow down a bit. Thank you for that. Do appreciate it. Thank you so much for jumping in and sharing that with us. We do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Um, different countries, my friend. Different countries. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I'll answer this one because I think I missed one anyway. Well, you gotta be in Australia because there's, a strong rule about that here. Okay, walk a lot. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that, guys, because here in Australia, there was that, say with me, that shooting in Bondi, and that's made, Australian people a bit more, wary what's going on, so, mm, you gotta be careful of stuff like that. We do, certainly do. Oh, um, we've got winter, autumn, spring, um, yeah. We do like, yeah, that. And we do like that. That is our that is our sport, yeah. That definitely is our sport. Yes, it's February 10th where I am, but yes, where you are, it probably will be, yes. It is, I'm pretty sure it is. I've only went to America once, and that was back in 1990. Uh, just because you're behind the day, that's why, to answer that question. So, over here, I'm ahead by 1 day, yes. Mm, could be right, fella. Yes, I recommend you do it. Um, definitely if you want to do that thing, yes, definitely, do Outback, yeah. Why you losing weight for? Yes, it is. 100% agree with that one. It is diet, yes. Mm. I answered that question. Maybe I did not answer that one. Well, I just read that one. Sorry, I got a habit of pressing this button and it keeps reading the same comment, so I do apologize for that. Sorry. Do ask questions, guys. Here we go. More questions. Great. Not bad, my friend. Not bad. It's not too bad. A bit cloudy, a bit overcast, but no, can't complain about the weather, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Do appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Do appreciate it. And don't forget to hit the like button and like and subscribe to the channel. It does help the algorithm and it does help the channel. If you wouldn't mind. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. Do appreciate it. All love and respect. Thank you. Excuse me. Do ask questions, guys, please. No, yeah, okay. Ask questions. Oh, do ask questions, guys, please. Well, one person on. Do ask questions. Whoops, here we go. You hit the like button, guys, and do ask questions if you don't mind. excuse me, guys, to ask questions, please. Message reviewed. Um, I'm just waiting for the people to ask me some questions so I can answer them. If anyone's out there and want to ask me a question, feel free to ask me a question, my friends, if you don't mind. It does help the channel and it helps me out. So communicate, please. And go check that video out too. I posted, mate. I'm gonna check how many subscribers I got. Hang on. Right. There we go. Sorry guys, I had to go to this thing. Sorry. There we go. No, I'm from Australia, Queensland, sorry. I'm from Australia, Queensland, to answer that question. And please hit the like button, guys, and like and subscribe to the channel. We do appreciate all you guys subscribing and being here with us. If anyone's wondering, how do you manage to stay on live stream so long and wait for people to ask you questions? The truth of the matter is, you get used to staying on live streams and you get used to waiting for people to ask you questions. Oh, it's because the lady is talking. When the voice lady reads the questions, it usually cuts the sound. That's the way it works on this. So I do apologize about that. Um, yeah, other news about for people that are joining in the live and or have been on here for a while. News is that I'm got rid of the OT man and they're trying to find me an OT lady. So I won't be going out for lunch on Thursday, because I got rid of the OT man, thank goodness. He was the one leaving poems to me and telling me about the budget, how you should spend your money, stuff like that. And yeah, for people that are wondering, I did get rid of the guy. I got enough stress. Well, really weird this went past now. All these weird people that go past. Yeah, but to ask questions, guys. And just I know it's hard waiting for Shannon because he doesn't come until 10:30 this morning. That's why I stay on the lives a bit more longer, so then you guys get to hear me and get to see me. And I do it live in the afternoon for people that are wondering, do you do live streams in the afternoon? Yes, we do live streams in the afternoon to keep up with you guys and to answer your questions. We do, yes. Um, we never say that we don't because we do. That's a bird in the tree, guys. Before you ask, what was that noise, Pete? That's a bird in a tree. So do ask questions. Do ask questions. Hit the like button too, guys, if you wouldn't mind. Helps the algorithm. So Rita just walked past again too, guys. Do ask questions, guys. Um, Sorry, I did not understand that lingo at all. If you wouldn't mind speaking in Australian, I'd be very grateful. I don't understand that lingo. Sorry. That's double Dutch to me. Someone liked the video. Someone liked the video again. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate you saying that I'm a legend. I'm the man, the myth, the legend. There you go. Thank you, my friend. Do appreciate you. All the love and respect. Thank you so much for that lovely comment. What is that? Well, news is I phoned up the camper van place yesterday to get an update on the van. Um, we are waiting for the upholsteries to finish off the order for the curtains. That was put in, I think, on Friday or Monday. It was put in. He's making the curtains for me. They are going to be in a light blue color. As soon as they're all ready, and he's putting the screen on the back window for us, as soon as that's all ready, we're hoping it sometime this week. We hope, or will be early next week, but we do hope it's going to be ready soon. But he's just waiting on the upholstery to come through. So yeah, I don't know how long that takes. So we just have to wait for that to come through. It's just playing a waiting game. But it's taught me one thing: I'll never get a van done up again. I tell you, it's and we're still fighting that fight with the support workers too. That company's still making my life hell. They also said to me on, I don't know if you were on Friday, they said to me, "Oh, you haven't got enough funding to get a counsellor. You just have to talk to support workers because we can't afford that." And I felt like saying, it's all right for my mental health to suffer while you guys just be smartasses about it. And yeah, they are. They're just being total smartasses about it. And yeah, making my everyday life hell. So nothing's changed on that thing. It's, I've got a meeting next week on Thursday with HR at the office. So I'll be telling the lady at HR, we're saying, well, look, this is not right. The way that the support workers are not allowed on my YouTube, it's un-Australian. I'm going to say to her, but I'm going to be honest with them. I'm going to say, well, look, if, this shouldn't be happening. End of the day, if they want to be on it, they should be allowed to be on it. Yeah, that's what's been happening, my friend. So yeah, now up to date. Do go and check the video. There's a video I put out, so do go and check that video out. That explains mostly everything as well too. Someone said hi, hi. Hit the like button, guys, and please like and subscribe to the channel. We do appreciate the algorithm if you do like and subscribe, and of course hit the like button. I hope it does, my friend. I really do because there's only so much you can take of it situation, if you know what I mean. Um, and yeah, when they said that counselling was not in my budget, I felt like saying, I felt like saying to them, well, maybe you should put your hands in your pocket, seeing as you're the one who gave me all this stress and all this bullshit. about the support workers not being allowed to be on the videos and stuff like that. You know, the trouble with me is I don't speak my mind to them. I don't tell them exactly how I'm feeling inside my body and how it's affected me and how it's drained me mentally and all that. So yeah, I should be speaking my mind more about that. And next Thursday gives me the opportunity to put my side of the story across and say, look, what you done was unforgivable, and that's something I'll never forget. And I'm going to say to the one from HR, I'm going to say to them, well, look, it's you don't go treating disability people like this. I mean, it's not fair on them. I mean, they've got feelings, and I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just putting my content out and filming the way it is. And I started a new TikTok channel. I've cleaned it up a bit. Yeah, I mean, the social media. At the end of the day, you are going to get these comments from social media. You can't stop social media. You can't stop people from saying what they want to say on the channel. They're going to say what they want to say. You can't stop that. So yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, I do think that the company's got to pull their finger out from their ass and stop making my life hell. Well, apparently that they say to me, "Oh no, you don't. It's not in your budget to get a counsellor in for you, so you can talk." They said to me, "I'll just talk to the girls or phone us up if you got any problems." I mean, to tell you the truth, they would be the last people I phone up. I mean, I've just lost all my confidence with them. You know what I mean? I've lost all my confidence with them. The way that they're treating me over this whole debacle has been really, really disappointing and really, really hurtful. The way they've treated me. As I said, I would not treat a brown dog like that, or my dog. I wouldn't treat him like that, I tell you. And yeah, they've got a nerve to sit up in the office and keep an eye on what I'm doing and listening into all my stuff because they're a bunch of dickheads. I'd like to travel to Wales, England, if I had the chance. Um, Now we're talking about on the live streams and videos. They're saying what I can't do and what I can't do. Yeah, the budget man. Yeah, he used to say to me, "Oh, you shouldn't be spending this much on the van. You shouldn't be doing this on the van. You've got to do this at home. You've got to do that at home." And yeah, it came to a time that I nearly said to him, "Mate, keep your nose out of my business when it comes to my money." 'Cause at the end of the day, this guy really wild me up. He doesn't know when to keep that out of people's businesses, you know what I mean? So he's the type of person I couldn't work with. As for the company, yeah, they say that they wanna watch, the YouTube videos. They wanna keep an eye on what's going on in the videos. At the end of the day, I'm not having that. And I'm gonna say to the lady from HR next week, I'm gonna say, "I'm not having that. It's, a vision of privacy. I'm not having you watch my videos and tell the support workers, 'Oh, you shouldn't be doing this.'" At the end of the day, that they can keep their noses out of my business, because at the end of the day, all they're after is the funding to look after me. That's all it is, the funding to look after me. They don't really care with me as a person or what I'm feeling or what I'm going through. They don't really care about that. Um, to them, I'm just another disability person with a number. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. And, the manager of the company, she's only trying to save her own ass. That's all it is. That's all she's out for. She doesn't, really care about us with disabilities and that, because if she did, she could turn around and say, "Look, if you girls want to be on the videos with Peter and the social media with Peter and his TikTok and YouTube, okay, you've written it down. Let's do it. Go and do it. Never mind making me checking up on me and saying, "Oh, I hope you haven't posted any videos with the support worker." I have to post videos with the support workers in because this is my content. This is what I put out. If I don't post videos with my support workers in, the channel goes down the drain and I have to keep the channel up and running the best I can. So I'm sorry, company, sit on it and spin is my answer to that. You've made my life hell for 2 months. Don't try and do it anymore because I won't be taking it. Okay? Support workers decide they want to be on my videos. Fine by me. They can. That's all I'd like to say about that. Um, and I know a lot of people say, "Well, you're pretty good, Pete." Well, I have to stand up for myself. Having ADHD, and that I've got to stand up for myself. Can't let people walk on top of me because then they'll take me for granted, and then I will end up being someone I don't want to be. Hi, my friend. Happy Tuesday, my friend. But welcome to the channel and welcome to the Liverpool Street. Hang on, guys. I've got to go toilet. What's oh, you're gonna go? Hang on, Butch, hang on. You wrapped around my leg. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna do a wee wee and I'll be back in a second. That would sorry guys, I had to get another lolly. Uh I had to get some muesli bars when I'm out too. I'll answer that question in a sec. Hang on. Yeah, I totally get that. But the trouble is, if they don't want to be on camera and they don't want to be on the video with me, then yeah, they won't be working with me. Can't have them on the dream team. If they don't wanna be on videos with me, then, yeah, I don't need them. At the end of the day, I'm trying to put videos out. I'm trying to film with my support workers. I don't need support workers that are gonna turn around and say, "I don't wanna be on social media." Well, if you don't wanna be on it, just don't work with me. End of story. Plenty of others that will. So to answer that question, yes, they have to be on videos with me. Um, that's what I do. I put my content out to show other people that have got disabilities, what I do and stuff like that. They can't just turn around and say, "No, I don't want to be on videos," because it doesn't work that way. Um, at the end of the day, they work for me, and if I don't feel comfortable with them working with me, they're out. Um, yeah, just end of story. Sorry to tell you like that, but I have to. Hello, my friend. Yeah, so sorry to tell you like that, but at the end of the day, you needed to be told, fella. Hey, people watching, hit the like button. Said, here we go. Let's see what this person's saying. I know that, but they look, they have. I'm not getting into a debate with you, but at the end of the day, they have to be on videos with me. That's the end of the story. I asked them, "You want to be on videos?" Most of them say yes. If I don't feel comfortable on videos, well, I have a talk to them, and I say to them, "Well, look, if you don't want to be on videos with me, then um, maybe this is not going to work out for us, or maybe you should, you know, ask to work with someone else." Quite simple. Um, at the end of the day, that's the way it works with me. You cannot say to me, "Whoops, I don't want to be on videos," because at the end of the day, the channel works out with people to be on videos. That's the way I work. Yeah, that's it's the way that's the way the company works. The company, if someone doesn't fit in on the dream team, then usually the company steps in and say, "Oh, okay, then if you don't want to be on videos, you're not the right person for people. He wants social media people that are going to be there with him." And yeah, that's the way it works on my channel. There's no ifs, there's no buts, there's no, there's no anything. You've got to be on videos. That's non-negotiable. That is non-negotiable. So I don't want to hear any bullshit about, oh, if they don't want to be on video, they don't have to. Well, sorry to say they do, because it's for my mental health that I'm putting my videos out to show you people every day living what I'm doing through my eyes. That's what I started the channel about. The Dream Team Adventures was started to show people what I do with my disability. So I'm sorry, I just don't agree with what some people are talking. Oh, you got to put your foot down. You've got to. If you don't put your foot down, the bastard's going to run all over you. You've got to have your say. There's disability people that don't have their say because they're too scared to speak out. They let companies take control of their finances, whatever. And I'm not saying all companies do it, but a handful of companies may take advantage of them. I don't know. Um, yeah, it does happen. It really does happen. No, it isn't. Mental health is no joke. I take it very serious having ADHD and autism. Um, it is no joke. We do get sometimes treated like we're idiots, we're half-wits, we don't know what we're doing, stuff like that. And most of the time, we know better than what other people are thinking. I do need some emotional support. I do need help with my banking, my um, emailing people back and stuff like that, and everyday living, and yeah, the confidence to go out here and every my support workers say yes, it is very important to me to have the backing and to have the support workers with me. But saying that too, there's also a thing too that you've got to let the people on the videos that you're doing with your support workers. If your support work, stop it, but stop it now. If your support workers are happy to be on camera with you and on videos with you, then at the end of what's down at the end of the day, you've got to turn around. Oh, it's down. Enough now. You got to let them. You got to let them. You can't just turn around and say to them, no, I don't want to be on these videos with him because it doesn't work that way. So I'm sorry if a lot of people don't agree on that, but at the end of the day, that's how it works for me. I have to have people that want to be on the videos with me because if they don't want to be on the videos with me, then I can't do the filming. And never mind the company saying, "Oh well, what about them just filming you then?" Yes, it's not only about me, it's about me and the support workers. When my friend Sophie and I first started this channel over on TikTok more than 2 years ago, the Dream Team Adventures was meant to be about me and my support workers, for me to help other people with disabilities by putting my story out there so people can see the lovable larrikin that like you guys like to call me. And that's why I started the Dream Team Adventures. That's why I started this channel. And that's why I'm fighting for this channel so hard by going behind the company's back, by putting videos out and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, I believe and if I don't put the videos out for you guys, as I said time and time again on all my live streams that I have been doing, then it's gonna ruin the channel. It's gonna go downhill. And yes, they have asked me a number of times, "Oh, please don't put videos out with the support workers in. You're ever so close with the HR." I don't give a monkey about the HR lady. At the end of the day, I do give a continental about putting my videos out with my support workers in, and that's all that matters to me on both my channels. Now, I did sacrifice the TikTok channel for them. I closed that down because I thought that was the right thing to do, but I've recently reopened one because I want to start it again. Um, well, you have to go and see your case manager and say to her, well, look, or him or whoever he is, look, I'm not very happy with the situation that I'm in. They're not helping me financially to do what I want to do. Um, this is what I want. This is what I expect. And go and tell them how you're feeling. Don't hide the truth from them. Don't say, oh, yeah, um, I need this. I expect this, and this is what I want. You got to tell them the truth. Don't let them walk on top of you, because if you do let people walk on top of you, they will take advantage of you, and they will ruin your life. So yeah, at the end of the day, you tell them what you want. But at the end of the day, they're working. Board, stop it now. They're working. They're working for you. So at the end of the day, you boards down, fella. You tell them what you want. Go and see dad. You tell them what you want at the end of the day, and at the end of the day, they've got to listen to what you want. Oh, sorry, you want to play with this? So yeah, at the end of the day, they've got to listen to what you say. I hope that did help you out. You can play with that. That's yours. You want to play with that? There you go. So I hope that was some help for you. Um, if not, I'm sorry. But I would stay here with me. Enough, please. Thank you, my friend. Don't forget, us disability people have got to stand up for one another. Let's go down. us disability people got to stand up for one another. If we don't, bastards are going to walk all over us, and then they're going to ruin us and ruin our lives and tell us what to do and make all these stupid fucking rules up that they're making now. Excuse my French, but that's just the way I feel. They make all these bull. I mean, you take my example, my friend. My company has made my life a living shit over the past 2 months. I had the worst Christmas that a bloke could ever had in his life before when they turned around and said, "Oh, your support workers can't be on videos with you. They can't be on social media with you." With no compromise, no nothing. They just went ahead and done it. And at the end of the day, it made me feel really, really shit house. So it did, yeah. Stop it, Butch. You want to go see Daddy? Hang on, guys. I've got to take the dog in to see the father. Come on, Butch. You want to go and see Daddy? Come on. You want to go see Daddy? Come on. No, I don't want chips. It's okay. I don't want any. Ah, all right. Uh, Hang on, guys. There we go. There you go, guys. There we go. Blue like and subscribe. Please do hit the like button and like and subscribe too. And yes, we are waiting for Shannon. Aye. The mozzie around here. I've got to spray this again. Here we go. Ah, Butch, come here. Here, come here. Come on, come here. Come on, come here. Come here. Good boy. Um, for what? I don't cage fight, you moron. Get off the channel. You know, the stupid old bag that just went out. Sorry, I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Okay, so mate, um, that is what I think about that comment. If people are gonna leave comments like that, you can go. Thank you. Oh, someone liked my video. Thank you. If you do like the live stream, hit the like button, please do, guys. And don't forget to ask questions too. Does help the algorithm. Oh, here we go. We've got some questions. Thank you, my friend. I'm always here for people. I believe in being here for you guys because you guys are here for me, watching my videos and giving me encouragement. And most of you guys have helped me out over the past couple of months at this bullshit that's been going on. You guys have been there for me. You've given me your love. You've given me your support. And at the end of the day, yeah, I couldn't have done any of this without you fucking legends, mate. You really are legends. And yeah, I love every one of you. I can't lie to you and say I don't love you because I do. You guys come in clutch for me. You're always there when I need you, and I bloody love yous. Okay, you're part of my family. Having a mental illness, like we looked up ADHD is a mental illness, right? Um, I appreciate you guys having my back and being here for me. It's made me the man that I am today. By having you guys here. If I didn't have social media or any of this to fall back on, I would be really going through a hard time. Um, but thanks to you guys being here, it's helped me out a hell of a lot. It's made me come out of the other side more determined to fight than what I usually do by just sitting back and taking it all lying down. I don't know, this experience that I've had now, and I'm not going to lie to you guys because I'm not a liar. Um, it's opened my eyes a hell of a lot. It's made me feel different. This experience has made me come out fighting. It's made me a better person. So yeah, I feel a better person because of it. I feel happier. I feel more. Um, thank you for the super chat. Do appreciate it. I feel more happier for it. Um, I like trying to put myself out on the channel. I like being here for you guys. I don't think that will ever change. Of me not turning up and stuff. I mean, look, to be honest with you, people, I could have turned around when all this started. I could have turned around and I could have said, "Well, look, they said to me the ladies are not allowed to be on social media. I can't cope with this. I can't do the channel no more." And I could have just said, "Enough's enough." But I was determined that I finished the TikTok channel, and I was determined, and I had it in the back of my mind to open another one. And I was determined to keep this channel fighting and show you guys that if you give in to people that are more higher up than you and that they think they know better than you, then you are going to lose the fight. You're not going to be a person where people can turn around and say, "Oh, I've got all the love and respect for him. He's doing a great job. Why don't I? keep up the fight with him. I started the fight because I believe in I was unjustly um, treated, and I was not treated properly. I was not treated fairly. I was just told support workers are not allowed on social media with you. They're not allowed behind a camera with you. They're not allowed to be on social media with you. And that destroyed me. That really did destroy me. I mean, I don't talk about it on the YouTube much, but it did. It basically did destroy me. It made me a different person than what I usually am. And, for that, I yeah, it really changed me. My beliefs are a bit, different than what they are now, let's put it this way. And I've had to learn to do certain things on my off my own bat sort of thing, if you know, things that I never thought that I would be doing. Like, a lot of you guys, said to me, "Well, Pete, how come we're still seeing lots of the support workers still in the videos when they're not meant to be in there with you?" Um, because I believe in a belief. If the support workers say yes, they want to be in the videos with me, then I believe in that's good enough for me. If they've gave me their permission that they want to be on videos and they want to be by my side and they want to help me out, then who am I to stand in their way and say, "Oh, no, you can't be in the videos because now it's gone to HR, and they're looking into this thing," and stuff like that, and, they keep giving the office keeps giving me bullshit. "Oh, you could jeopardize your, funding to have the support workers, then you won't have support workers anymore to look after you," and, all the scare tactics they can use to keep me being a good little Peter and not speak out about things that I believe in and what that really does go on in places like that. Because I was in a boys' home when I was younger. It was a place called Travancore, run by the government for disability people to diagnose, and we were about maybe it started off 6 and we go up to about 15, 18 years old, right? And it was run by the government and that, right? They treated us all right, don't get me wrong. Good, we had cooks and all that. We had different section houses, like there was the West House, the Middle House, North House. Um, and we had cooks that used to cook for us. So we were treated right. But saying that, the situation was because it was the government was involved in it, um, I had to go for blood tests and all that for my ADHD and stuff like, and they did find out about my ADHD. They put me on the Ritalin medication that I needed. And, hang on, I'm just gonna answer this question. I am my friend. Look, I tell my stories because they are true. They happened to me. And if they can help other people stand up to companies that look after disability people like myself, like many others that have got disabilities, then so be it, because we have to stand up for ourselves. If never mind, you sort of scare disability people and say, "Oh well, it's in HR's hands now. They're in charge of, you know, the thing that's going on now for the ladies to be in the videos with you. They're in charge of that now. Let's just leave it in their hands. They'll sort it out. We don't want nothing to do with it," sort of thing. We pass the buck to someone else, you know what I mean? Um, at the end of the day, that's wrong. I mean, you've got a position of care looking after disability people like us. Now, you knew, I'm putting this out to, not you guys in general, I'm just telling the story. Now, they knew that this complaint was made by this support worker, right? they knew that she made this complaint and said this. Now, why not say, "Okay, then I have to talk to Peter about this first and get his side of the story and find out more about it before I pass it on to HR." That would be the correct thing to do. Never mind, you just automatically listen to this person, which was only out to cause trouble for me and you guys as well. Um, why did you listen to her and pass it on to HR straight away when you knew it was going to affect me and my channel and my mental health? I mean, why did you do this? I mean, haven't you got no feelings? Or you just like to see support workers dance to your tune. Never mind, because they came out here 2 weeks ago, right? And they said to me, um, "Oh, it's only for the support workers we're thinking of, doing our," try to fucking bullshit me, you know what I mean? I've got a care to look after them, because this head of the company, she drives a bit, what do you call it? A Porsche SUV, $150,000 car. I mean, come on. And, she's turned around and given me all this fucking bullshit when she was the one that could have just turned around and said, "Okay, then, I'm finding this hard to believe," sort of thing, you know what I mean? But she didn't even stand the corner for me. Yeah, uncle's just telling the story. I'm just telling the story how this whole mess started and how it's made me feel over the past couple of, months that it's happened, and, how it's had a drag on my life and how it's affected my life. I mean, I've got the van build going on, and I've got this on top of it as well, and I've got support people that are too scared to go on videos, because if they go on videos, the company keeps checking up on my what do you call it, my YouTube, and keeps saying to me, "Oh yeah, we I thought we had a deal not to post videos with the support workers in." But at the end of the day, I am putting videos out there, because at the end of the day, this is what I do. This is important to me. Um, Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate that throwback. So do I, my friend. All you can do is help me is say with me. Here we go. Made throwback. I made you a moderator, okay, friend. You can help me with the channel. There you go. I'm not afraid to speak my mind. No, I'm not. Um, a lot of people have said to me, "Oh, you're a," it's a lot of people said, "Well, you're being a troublemaker over this. The company in the end is going to win." Um, I don't believe in a disability person being treated like the way I've been treated. No problem. Thank you. You were kind enough to leave me a super chat, and that means the world to me. Um, it means, love and respect, and it means I must respect you back too, my friend. Okay. Well, go and answer his call then. Yeah. So at the end of the day, yes, you've got to speak your mind having a disability, because yeah, the companies too. Don't forget they get funding from the government, from the NDIS, to look out for me, right? They get funding to look out for me, and that's the way these companies survive, is by getting the funding, getting the government to help them out. That's the way the company has made its money. I mean, look, let's be truthful. The company wouldn't be doing it for nothing. They wouldn't be doing it for nothing. They're gonna pay the employees, they're gonna pay the staff, and what's her name was telling me, Claudia was telling me that she only gets, like, half of what she should be getting. She said it's better for her to go private because she earns more money going privately than she would from the company. Because she said the company pays us bullshit. Um, they don't pay us the right money that we're entitled to. Because Claudia's not stupid. She knows what's going on. She's very intelligent, stuff like that. And she was thinking of starting her own company, to help disability people and stuff like. Because she said, "Look, basically, yeah, you can put videos out and stuff like that because it'll be private sort of thing." And this is why companies too, they're scared of people like that because they reckon, oh, they're going to poach our staff. They're going to do this wrong. They're going to do that wrong. And yeah, they get scared of that and they think, oh, well, I can't let that happen. I better put a stop to this straight away. And at the end of the day, I think that's why they crack down on stuff like that. And I don't blame the casual workers that work for the company. I don't blame them. I mean, as I said, you got this, you got this person, right, driving around in a $150,000 car, right? Um, and her husband's a businessman, whatever he is, right? And she's driving around in a $150 car, $150,000 Porsche, whatever it is, right? And they've got the nerve then to turn around a week before Christmas and say to me, "Well, look, this is not working out. Um, we have to say to you that the support workers are not allowed on videos or social media." Why tell a bloke before Christmas? When I had to talk to that stupid OT man, the one that used to tell me about the budget and stuff like, "Oh, you gotta budget your money about this, you gotta budget your money about that." Um, that's a whole heap of bullshit. I said to the budget man, I said, "Look, I have to fight this. This is now personal." I said to him, "It's no longer," sorry guys, I'm just trying to put these down a bit. There we go. So I can see what's going on. There we go. Because the sun's going in my eyes. I said, "This is no longer a a thing that the company has to worry about." I said, "This is all bullshit." He said, "Oh, but you'll be banging your head against the brick wall." And I said to him, well, I'm sorry to say, mate, I don't give up a fight. So you can just leave that one up to me and just sort of, stay out of it sort of thing. And I made him so flustered. He was trying to tell me a saying and he got so flustered that he forgot what he was saying. And so yeah, it was pretty funny. Really was. How you go, mate? We just talked about the bullshit that's happened to me. Yeah, Nathan would agree on this. Nathan, if you're still in the live stream, you'd agree with this, wouldn't you, Nathan? What comes first? Looking after disability people or going out and buying a car worth $150,000? What comes first? You drive around in a flash car or looking after us people with disabilities and trying to help us out, not going over our heads and, not being able to sort the problem out because you're too busy in your flash car or your payments that you're paying off for it. Maybe I'm wrong, but if anyone agrees, please say yes. The care. Thank you, Nathan. The care. The care comes first. Exactly. I mean, it's no good you just drive around in a flash car and saying, "Hey, look at me, I've got a flash car, I spent $150,000 on it. It's a V8 Porsche SUV with 2 exhaust on it." I mean, well, I know it sounds like, "Oh, Pete, you sound like you're a bit jealous." No way, I'd rather have me high ace. I don't care what flash car you got, but geez, to show disability people respect. That's yeah, what's true, Nathan. They are, yes. They are. Well, when you think of it like that, yeah, and, don't forget on TV, there was a lot of, I think it was on the news that they were closing small companies down because, they were misusing funds and stuff like that, so there's a lot of that going on too, if you know what I mean. I haven't got a Valentine, so unfortunately, would not know about that, unfortunately. Um, what's the name forgot to say? I reckon, yes, I do reckon it will be the new works. I reckon, you know what I reckon, Nathan, and you can agree with me or you can disagree with me if you want, mate. That's freedom of your speech. I reckon it's Claudia. I reckon it's Claudia. Um, don't ask me why, but I've just got a feeling that they said to her, "What's Pete's channel name?" Because there's no way in the world that it wouldn't be. They have. You're right about that, mate. They have. I mean, that thing with Maddie. That remember how she phoned up and said, "Oh, 10 minutes before her shift, I've got a migraine. I can't make it for that shift." Now, I think they said to her, "You tell him that, so you're not on camera." I can see where it's going. They don't want the support workers to be on social media with me or, be on the TikTok channel with me. They want to make the channel all about Peter, what Peter does, not about the support workers. It's like, well, bugger the support workers. They've got nothing to do with it. It's what Peter thinks of the channel. And you can't have a channel running like that. My channel's always been an honest channel about stuff like that. And I've always prided myself on doing stuff like that. I did, but, I didn't expect them to, say to me, "Oh, Maddie's got a headache." Why 10 minutes before the shift did she phone up and say, "I've got a migraine?" 10 minutes before she was meant to come in? I mean, usually if you've got a migraine, doesn't it start about 8 o'clock in the morning or something? So I don't believe in that. I think it did have something to do with I think they were trying to keep her out of the videos because they probably knew that she was on videos that I was filming with her, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think they knew that she was on videos with me, like yesterday, I had, what's her name? Bronte in the videos. Bronte didn't mind, she was quite happy to be on the videos with me. Um, Claudia, yes, Claudia is a bit fussy about being on videos. She doesn't want to be on videos, with me, she just likes me being on videos, but I said to her, "I can't just be on the videos by myself." I said, "It takes 2 to run the channel." I said, "It's no good just filming me and you're not on the videos." I said, "You've got to be on the videos with me so they can see both of us, what we're doing." And that's why, Nathan, too, I've been posting videos on the weekends, because on the weekends, most of those people are doing their own thing. They're out on their $1 million yachts or whatever they do. So that's why I've been posting videos mostly on the weekends because I think, well, that's the time that they won't be sort of watching what we're doing and stuff like that. So that's my way of posting the short videos during the weekend so then you guys can see the content. And then I can post them also on the TikTok channel here. And then I have been posting the support workers on the TikTok channel because they don't mind being in videos. They love being on the camera with me. I mean, and I said to the company, at the end of the day, it is social media. You're going to get people to say shit. You're going to say people are going to say, "Oh, yeah, well, I like this support worker," or, "Gotta follow her," or stuff like that. At the end of the day, it's only bullshit. I mean, the person that owns the company, right, is only saying all of this because she doesn't wanna miss out on her $150,000 Porsche that she's got. I mean, here are us disability people. I'm driving around in the 2013 model Hiace, with 102,000, and she's driving around in a $150,000 car. I mean, there's something very wrong going on there, eh? We're not too bad. We're just having a discussion about what happened to me with the support and how I'm coping and what I'm gonna say in the meeting next week when I go for that HR meeting. Um, Basically, I'm gonna tell them the truth. I'm gonna tell them exactly what I've told you guys, that I was told this over Christmas. It made my family and I very, very sick, and I've had to keep posting videos. I mean, I had no choice, and I'm sorry if that's upset anyone, but at the end of the day, it is my channel, and my support workers agree to be on my videos with me because I asked them, and they agree to be on my videos, and they shouldn't be bullied. It's not right that they should be bullied and harassed about being on videos. So I am going to put that to them because I do reckon that someone has to speak up for the support workers because these are young people that that are doing a job looking after disability people, right? And yeah, probably they are scared to say something. Dickhead cleaning his car out. Happy birthday, my friend. Um, well, there you go. You can have a 24-hour random timeout. How's that sound to you, fella? I get all these comments all the time, guys, about people saying all this. It's social media again. It's social media. People are going to say that sort of stuff. You can't control what they say. It's just the way that they think and the way that they are. Um, I feel sorry for them that they talk shit like that. Um, but at the end of the day, someone talking across the road, vacuuming my car, another dickhead from somewhere else. Congratulations on your motorbike. I hope you enjoy it. And don't forget, ride it slowly, ride it carefully, and don't do anything crazy on a motorbike that's going to put yourself in harm's way. So just take it easy, enjoy it, learn how to ride it properly and stuff like that. And yeah, that's all we ask. I do like to see people get birthday presents, don't get me wrong, but I also like to see them be responsible with their birthday presents so they don't injure themselves or injure anyone else on the road. Um, you do have to wear a helmet. That's 100% right. If you don't wear a helmet, then well, of course, yeah, you're going to get hurt. So do wear a helmet. That goes without saying. Do wear a helmet. Um, so yeah, that does. There's always these old bags. They talk outside the garage, and you can hear the whole conversation what they're talking about. And they don't realize what a fucking live stream. I mean, jeez. They don't realize that I'm doing a live stream and I was out here first and they're joining in the live stream. What idiots. Take it easy. Oh, some people. Do ask questions, guys. That was a long-winded conversation from me, wasn't it? Again, venting for me on the channel is pretty good for my health to vent. Um, but I do reckon also denying a disability person counselling and saying, "Oh, talk to the support workers." Because what they're doing is they're paying the support workers the same amount of money. They don't get paid any extra for listening to me vent or whatever. And in the meantime, the company's saving a shitload of money. You know what I mean? Um, so yeah, it makes it very, very hard. Um, to tell you the truth, and I'm going to be completely honest with you again, I wish to God I never heard of this company. All the rules and regulations that they have is not funny. And then they have the nerve to turn around and say, "Oh, it's only to protect all of the people so they don't get themselves in trouble." Well, at the end of the day, I'm sorry to say it's social media. You're not going to stop people thinking and saying what they feel. That's what social media is about. If the people can't handle social media, well, they shouldn't be working with me. It takes a thick skin to be on social media. I'm not saying it's easy to be on social media when you've got ADHD and stuff like that. You've got to be, say with me, strong and stand up for yourself and speak your mind. Because if you don't, you'll end up not doing social media and just turning around saying, "Oh, I can't do social media. It's too hard for me. I've got to walk away from it." And believe me, guys, that would be the biggest mistake you ever do if you take what everyone says with a pinch of salt. If someone says something, that you don't agree, time them out. That's what I do now, just time them out. Don't give them a second chance because they're going to ask the same question over and over again, and they're going to press the button over and over again. So yeah, just time them out is the best thing to do because some people when they jump on social media with you, they can actually just make your life hell. And some people can't cope with that. I'm thick-skinned. I've learned to be thick-skinned after this whole mess that I've been under. Um, it hasn't been easy for me. I've struggled, like I said, a hell of a lot over this past 2 months. It has been dragging on for. Even Olivia too. I mean, Olivia hasn't been around for nearly 2 months, and I'm going to ask these. I'm going to answer these questions. There's bloody old bags. A worker fired you today for no reason. Okay, just take it easy with the bike. Yeah, so yeah, it's a crying shame that support workers don't have a say, like that they can't go up to the boss and say, "No, we want to work with Peter on videos. We want to be on social media." Not even the company has been dragging their ass for 2 months now over this. 2 bloody months they've been dragging their backsides, all right? And made me stop doing videos with the support workers for nearly 2 months, and it's still dragging on. I mean, all I can say is the meeting at HR and everyone, "Oh, we're trying to work with you. We're trying to be good with you. We're trying to do, we're trying, we're trying to be good with you." It's bloody old bags. I said, "Shut up." We were talking about the drama that unfolded over Christmas, before Christmas, with the company boss phoning me up saying, "You can't have your support workers on social media. You can't have them in videos or that." And because of that, I was not made to put my TikTok channel down. That was my own decision. Um, but it was very hard for me to keep running the channel. And I closed the channel down and I started a new TikTok channel. They didn't want me to support. They didn't want me to film with my support workers. They said, "Oh, it's fine. You can get your support workers to film." Oh God, loud mouth that one. Um, God, Bennett, they all talk so loud around here. Unbelievable. No, they can't, but they have. they've made it clear to me, "Pete, we don't want your support. We don't want any of the support workers in videos. We don't want them on live streams with you. Um, if they go on live streams with you, if they go on videos with you, it goes to HR. They automatically will drop them into HR, so they lose their jobs. I mean, you tell me, do you reckon that is fair for people to say that to them? In Australian, thank you. Yeah, do you reckon that is fair for people to say that to the support workers? Like, sorry, no, you can't be in videos because of privacy stuff and because you're going to get harmed and stuff like that. I mean, surely if the support workers, like they did last week, they signed a piece of paper and they sent it to them. Surely that should be good enough then. Never mind, the lady from HR's got to step in, and it's only because the lady of the company is so scared of losing a $150,000 car and for her company to be shut down that she's scared of this. And to tell you the truth, I reckon the support workers should say, "Look, I, I've got some things to say to the meeting." They should speak up in the meeting and say, "Look, we don't like the way we've been treated by the company. They've stopped us working with our client by doing social media. And we've said we're quite happy to be on videos with Peter and helping with social media." And yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, it's surely up to them to be on social media with me if that's what they feel like. Here we go. Um, I can't help you with that. If you started that channel years ago when you were young, I don't know where you put it. You might have to go and search it back up again to find that channel. I don't know much about finding a YouTube channel. I know on TikTok that if you delete your channel and it's more than 3 weeks, well, that channel's gone. Then you lose that channel, and then you've got to start a new channel like I have done on my TikTok channel. And I'm building it up from there again with basically the same content that I was doing, but with more fun stuff in it too. I don't want stuff to be boring or stuff like that. I want it to be happy stuff, where I'm filming this, filming that. Um, at the end of the day, that's what I'm trying to do on the channel. So yeah, that's why I restarted the TikTok channel for people that are wondering, why did you restart your TikTok channel if you were getting so much grief over it and stuff like that? Because at the end of the day, you can't let the company it's that bloody shut up with that vacuum cleaner. At the end of the day, you can't let people tell you what to do. You've got to keep up the fight. And that's what I do. I'm a fighter and always have been. No, I'm on a pension, but yes, I do TikTok and YouTube as my hobbies. Because I enjoy putting content out about me and my support workers, what we're up to, what projects we've got going on, what we're doing, where we're going. I basically show you everything I'm doing, where I'm at, what I'm doing. Um, it's basically a channel where I show what I'm doing. I'm not ashamed to say, yes, I'm doing this, or no, I'm not doing this. I basically am a channel that shows what I do. And I put it out there for you guys to watch because I know at the end of the day, you guys, of course, going to watch what I'm doing and you're going to say, "Oh, Pete, you like that? You're doing a good job there." And that's what I'm about, showing you guys that. Um, uh, yeah, no, they are, my friend. They certainly are. Okay, that's the same one again. Um, yeah, they are. They are in all the videos that we see, yeah. Okay, my friend, please subscribe before you go to bed. Does help the channel. Yes, to answer that question, they are behind me 100%. You can you can tell by the videos. They are behind me. They do a good job. They got me back. They definitely have got my back. Uh, can't say that they haven't, um, because they have. I've never met a bunch of people that support me, that have been that are willing to back me, that are willing to say, "Pete, we wanna be on the videos with you, but please don't tell the company, but we'll be on videos with you." At the end of the day, they don't have to. They can just turn around and say, "Oh, no, I'm not allowed to. I'm frightened to lose my job, or I'm frightened to get in trouble," um, sort of thing. They can turn around and say that, but they don't. They go out to bat, and they say to me, "No, I do wanna do this. I do wanna be on videos, and I do wanna help the channel." Um, yeah, that means a hell of a lot, when people turn around and say that. Um, one of the old bags is talking to another an old bag. I'm sorry, do ask questions, guys. I know I've been doing all the talking for the last 20 minutes, half an hour now. Just that when I've got a point of view to put across anyway through. I'm sorry if I did upset anyone. Oh, that's a guy on the roof before people look at me. All right, I'll read your comment. Why is my button working? It's fucked. See you, my friend, and thank you for joining in. Do appreciate it. What are they saying over there? One old bag talking to one. It's the Navarre you going out. I will read this comment. If I don't, I never will. Thank you, my friend, for subbing. Do appreciate you. No, we won't. Thank you for that guy that subbed. All the love and respect. Thank you so much for subbing. It does help the channel. And don't forget too, guys, I'll stay on to watch the man gets here. Till Shannon gets here. And then after that, there will be another live stream in the afternoon explaining where we've been, what videos to look out for. So do stay tuned for all of that. Sure you guys will love that because there's going to be some cool videos we're going to film today. I'm pumped to film the videos and get some stuff that we need to get for the van, to sort of decorate it. I'm listening to the conversation, guys. What's going on here? I'm a bit of a snoop, so I like to see what's going on. Oh, hit the like button, guys, please. $30 likes. Shit, that's a lot. Thank you, guys. Do appreciate it. 30 likes. That's good. I'm just trying to hear what they're saying about me. Hang on. They're talking about something. It's quite interesting listening to other people's conversations. Excellent. What was that? USA is taking $4 out of that already. $9 was sent, right? They've taken $4 off of that already. Please like, subscribe. Two people on. Please hit the like button. These old people can really talk, can't they, guys? Been talking out there for nearly 10 minutes. Maybe I should go out there and say, "You want something to talk about? I'll give you something to fucking talk about." So, I'm just thinking, isn't it funny? Little Ruby used to work here last year with me. I'm just thinking, gee, she used to sit here with me and all that. And Sian, if you're out there, Sian, how are you? She's another support worker that used to work with me for nearly on 8 months. Good person she was. She got her own playlist on the channel. So if you want to get it, check out Sian or Little Ruby, feel free. Or Olivia, feel free. Oh, thanks for killing me today. 4 people asked me, so I did do the exercise today. I done the wall squats, knee squats, and anything like that. So I did do all of the wall squats and stuff like that. Tell you the truth, guys, I can't wait till the van gets back. That's been a pain in my ass waiting for that thing to get back. So yeah, I can't wait till it gets back. Do ask questions, guys, please. Just listen to what they're talking about. It's quite interesting to listen to what the old bags are saying.
I'll bring that other one up, Jan. Don't you bring it.
Gee, one person wants it. What we want to today? That's my leg, hang on. Leg's a bit stiff. Here we go. Stretch my legs a bit. This is reviewed. Yeah. Sorry, Nathan. I forgot. I'm looking at Bluey. Yeah, I have Nathan. Do a burnout in the Navara. That'll make it go quicker because then you'd have to stop work because the Navara's broken. Then you can go home early, mate. Wait for a new one, a replacement one. God. What happened to it, Nathan? I'm having a drama with my one too, Nathan. I'm waiting for fucking him to turn up. And Butch is here too, relaxing. 10 minutes past 10. Today we'll be here, see? Let's see. Check the pulse rate. Yeah, it's okay. Good, okay. Fair enough. Don't receive any more questions. Answer Nathan's questions for life. Jeez. Wow. Not good times. Mate, you can't get rid of that thing, can you? That Navara must have 9 lives, mate. I can't believe that thing is still going, Nathan. I really can't. I was hoping I get my thing back. It's still going. Oh, really do. How many lives has it got? Alright. Let's we do, mate, do it. Do call me if ever runs out of life, or if you need a chat or a laugh, just call me. I can organise a laugh and a chat, mate. Oh, funny little guy. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Can't books. Oh, oh, hang on, boys. Oh, Ah, sorry, guys. Let me put you back up a bit. Go back. Ah, sorry. Yeah, toilet break again, Nathan. Yeah, toilet break. Yeah, I went to the toilet. It's that little thing that's got a round bowl. Nathan's gonna say, "Ha ha ha ha." We know what you're talking about. You talking about, your favorite car, Nathan, the Navara. Actually, you should give the Navara a medal, mate. I think it deserves one. Don't you reckon, mate? Hello, John. How are you? And welcome to the channel. And hit the like button, guys, please. Do appreciate it. Yeah. John Paul. Yeah, so, mate, we don't do that bullshit. That's what you're an hour ahead. That's why I forgot about that. I keep forgetting. Yeah, what car do you have, John? We'd all like to know. Even Sarah's on because he wants to know too. Hey, welcome to the gang, says. How you going? For the future. Yeah, spaceship you'll be driving, won't ya? Range Rover. Mm. One boy's got the Range Rover. Since I've opened this road up where I'm living, with the traffic lights, I'm taking the roundabouts out. I heard last night a truck went over the thing, right? And it went shooting like that. That's a police car trying to chase someone for speeding or something. Yeah, it sounds all right. That does. Really? What do you have for smoko, Nathan? You want time out, mate? Because you will be timed out if you ever say that to me again, my friend. So yeah, try that question again, friend. Yeah, my uncle had a couple of Range Rovers, Sarah. He had the '89 model, the '96 model. The last one I saw was the 93 model. I think he had 2. Yeah, they are a pain, Sarah. You're right. They are a pain. Now you've got a hot cross bun for the missus. Yeah, no, they are a pain to work on those, Range Rovers. My uncle, I was checking his Range Rover when I was over there many years ago, like when I was about 18, 19, right? And because he's a doctor, he goes, up and down, like, really thrashing it and all that. And, hang on, I just gotta get this question before I Nathan, that's not very good, mate, to say something to her. Hello, welcome, and please like and subscribe to the channel. Oh, the Rangers, yeah, no, they got V8 or something. Mm. How come I never saw this channel, Sarah? How come I can't find this channel? I mean, I presume the guy exists, doesn't he, Sarah? Because I could never find his, channel. And what happened? Is he, what, bad, you reckon, Sarah? And some people say it's real, some people say it's fake. I just wanna know what his channel was, if you know what I mean. Uh, right, okay. So what happened? What, did he get in trouble or something that the channel got taken down, or what's the story, Sarah? Please let us know. Paddy was a guy when I first started the YouTube channel, became a good friend of mine, and he was telling me about different cars, what was wrong with the high ace, why it was making this noise. That was okay for it to make this noise, to make that noise. It was fine. And I thought he was real, but he was okay. But then he changed and he kept saying, or F this Pete, F that Pete, your channel's an effing shit channel, and all that. And I made him managing moderator and stuff like that. And he kept doing vomit emojis and all that shit. Yeah, it didn't work out too good. So yeah, I was not happy, and I had to let him go. Sorry, I'm bad. Mm. Yeah, it's a bit fishy, that, isn't it? Because I honestly never saw the guy in my whole life. I never saw him. He kept promising, "Oh, we'll go out to have a beer together. I'll meet you at the pub and stuff like that." And he turned around and he wouldn't be there. He wouldn't. So I don't know much about it. It was back in the day when Maddie was around more. So yeah. Paddy, you want to get? I mean, not Paddy. Sarah, do you want to get rid of this clown that keeps leaving all these smiling faces? 24-hour timer out, I think. I'll let Sarah deal with you. She'll have the greatest pleasure to kick you around the room. Let's put it this way. Thanks, Sarah. Do appreciate it. Good job. Sarah saying, "Fucking oath, boy." I guess he phoned me up yesterday, Sarah. Hamish, phoned me up and said I knew it was his name because it came up, and he says Hamish turns around and says to me, "Sarah, hello, boy. It is me. Hello, father. It is me, boy. How are you?" And I said to him, "Hello, son. How are you?" "Oh, and his Range Rover." "Yeah, have you got, V8 in the Range Rover, mate, or what? What's the story with the Rangey?" "Ooh, what year is that, if you don't mind me asking, John?" I would be very curious to know what year that would be. You know what year it is, Nathan? Nathan, what year was that? What year are they? Are they a 2000 and something model? Because the Range Rover my uncle had was a totally different model. Yeah, that'd be nice. I just wanted to know what year it is. Um, Maybe Sarah, you might know what year it is? Okay. We will talk to you this Sabo, Sarah. We'll be on again this Sabo, so, I'll be able to talk to you again, Sarah, if you do bob on. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, my uncle's was 1998. The last one I saw was a 98 model that he had. I know he had the 80, was it 88 model or 87 model? I think it was the 87 model. And then he had the 90 model, because when I went over there, because I went over there 3 or 4 times, right? And 2018, okay. He had he had this, ridiculous car when I went over in '88, right? I mean, because he didn't have it then, it must have been the 1989 model one that he would have had, or the 90 model, can't remember what it was, because he had the whatchamacallit, he had the, Porsche at the time, and he had, whatchamacallit, a Daihatsu, 82 model Daihatsu 4Runner sort of thing, 1.3 liter engine, I think it was. He had it rebuilt because the motor was no good. He had it rebuilt. Um, but to tell you that thing was it was rusted underneath. Where the battery tray was, it was really rusted, and he got a say with me the last time I went over there the next year, he bought an 80, I think it was an 89 or 90 model Range Rover, manual, with this 3 point, I think it was a 3.5 V8 or something, whatever they run, or 4.1 V8, whatever they are. Rover engine, the ones they use in the Rover car. Yeah, he had one of those. And it used to go like the crappers. Really talky, powerful thing. But my other uncle, um, he didn't like my uncle, so he used to thrash the gears, like, not put the clutch in and just crunch it back into first, crunch back into second, because he knew that oh well, he's got money to fork out for it. Really. So yeah, he would thrash the guts out of it, like putting it in gear and putting the clutch down and just not putting it right this way in gear. So yeah, I reckon it was it was so funny. I sort of laughed, but it was. It's funny. Oh, Cooper Pedy, Nathan's talking about. Nathan, where was that film made? Picnic at Hanging Rock. Where was that film, Nathan? Was that filmed in the country somewhere? Where was it? The Picnic at Hanging Rock. It was a movie called The Picnic at Hanging Rock. Where was that filmed? If you can give me some information on that. Want to come up here? And come up here? Butchie's just sitting down now. And Nathan's got another one. Hanging Rock. Where's that near, Nathan? Whereabouts is that near? If you don't mind me asking, because I think I've been there when I was very, very young. When I was in boys' school, pretty sure they took us there in a minibus, in the high ace minibus, 81 one, I think it was. 14-seater, I think it was. I think it had the 2-liter engine, 2-liter, because they had the 1800R and then they had the 2-liter. No, it was an 80, I think it was an 81 because I used to sit there tooting the horn in it. And I was always in the front seat. In Victoria. Yes, it was. Yeah, in Victoria it was filmed. Yeah, many years ago. Many. I'm talking about 1982. Yeah, yeah. That's the area. Yeah, that's the area. Name's Pete, mate. I don't know where you get Jerry from. There's no such person here. The name is Pete, not Jerry. Jerry. I don't know who Jerry is. I want to see who bloody Jerry is. Oh, which channel is that? Jerry's channel. I didn't even know bloody Jerry is. Well, the picnic at Hanging Rock. Yeah, yeah, I remember seeing that when I saw it a couple of times actually on movies, but I couldn't get my head around why these people were getting murdered. And I didn't realize that people were getting murdered because it was called Picnic at Hanging Rock. And it was so scary to watch people being murdered. They'd go in the cave and never come back out again. And, oh, mate, when I first saw it at the age of 10 years old, I nearly shit myself. I couldn't sleep for a week watching these girls being murdered by a rock, and no one's belting them. The rock is just automatically going bang, bang, and they're dead. That's it. That's all you'd see. And, oh, fucking Jesus, scared the shit out of me. Yeah, yeah, go for it. That scared the fuck out of me, I tell you. But you leave her alone, will you? This dog, unbelievable, fella. Um, I'm cool. I'm so happy that I'm cool. How are you? Cool. I call you Jerry too. What do they call you Jerry for? What's the Jerry business stand for? Jerry Springer, I suppose. I'm gonna head out soon. Gotta get off on the backside. Yeah, I'm gonna head off soon anyway, guys. Ah, all right. I just take Patty's question. Jerry John, never heard of him.
There you go.
Yeah, gotta head out in a
He's
minute.
back. Where are we going?
Yep, gotta go and get some car mats. And then I want to go to Spotlight because it's in the same area. See if I can find a ball rug.
Yeah.
For the van. Because he phoned me up the other day. He phoned me up yesterday. We emailed him yesterday to see what was going on, what colour he chose for the curtains, right?
Yeah.
He said to me, "Oh, I chose pink, mate." I hope you are okay with that. And I turned around and said, what's her name? Piped in. I said, you bastard. And he said, no, this joking. I chose light blue for you
Oh, that's good.
to match your table.
So, are you gonna? Because there's different car mats. How are you gonna know the measurements, or have you measured?
I know they're straight like that. The high-ace ones are straight like that. I'm just going to get cheap ones. I'm not going to get real ones. Hey. Thank you, mate. Anyway, guys, I'm going to pull out. I'm going to come back again later. I've been on here